god. I'm trying to make the... Ugh. Can I not change the... I'm gonna fuck around with the options before I capture it, is what I'm doing. I almost feel like I need a break after that game, honestly. Eh, fuck it. We're fine. We can keep going. So I saw this game years and years and years ago as essentially a Superman simulator. And ever since then I've been curious to look at it. It might suck. I've heard mixed things about this one. But I gotta look at it at least.
Can you read this message, my offspring? If so, it means your transformation is complete. I know you're confused, and I'm sorry for that.
I feel like you can also really tell this is probably
You're not human anymore.
also very strange to see in virtual reality.
Welcome home.
Probably really dizzying already, considering shit is moving around you.
We have arrived, my offspring. But I fear the intruders know we're here. They know who I am, but they still don't know what you are. They don't know that you will be their executioner
I like that some of the letters are staying.
in this world. However, you will need even more power to finish them. Please, fly through the Xeno-Q's core to
Xeno-Q?
power.
Let me turn the game audio down a little bit, it seems a bit loud. Oh god! Oh fuck! Oh god! Okay, it doesn't like it when I alt-tab out, that confuses the controls.
Well done, my offspring. I now need you to show me you've mastered how to fly. Follow me.
Yeah, this is already like a lot cooler than I thought it was going to be, honestly. I thought this would be a lot more janky than... Yo, No Man's Sky! No, okay, this fucking rules. I gotta already give it up to this. Where'd you go, Dad? Joel? I'm such a fucking easy mulk. This... This like actually kind of already gave me goosebumps. And the music, come on. Oh fuck, did he crash? What happened? Oh hey, Egypt, what's up? Egypt is just a single pyramid. Oh shit. Oh hey, this is a... what was this? Is that an Australia thing? I don't remember. Oh. Was this Dubai? Fuck, I don't remember that monument. This is like that fucking video of like the fake Flash game, but like good. Aurora Borealis. I'm like actually leaning in physical space too. Oh fuck.
Your flight technique is acceptable. Unfortunately, we have no more time for practice.
I did fall into the ocean, but that's fine.
Fly through the Xenocube again.
Hold on, I just alt-tabbed and that's gonna confuse the thing, but... okay.
You now have enough power to face the intruders.
Oh god, okay.
Practice your new power. Shoot the red square.
Russia? Oh.
We have no more time for practice, my offspring. Something terrible is about to happen. The intruders have managed to use a forbidden power to hide the existence of this world from me. And they are planning to destroy it.
I hope this game is also incredibly difficult, so...
Find the intruders, and then
Cheer 200 A Aurora Borealis? At this time of year? At this time of day? In this part of the country? Localized entirely within your PC?
yes. What did they say? I think I'm distracted by... meme. Thank you for the 200 bits, Mozzie. Hey, can I like roll? No. This is fucking sick. I'm sorry. Look at that shit.
Cheer 200 may I see it?
No. Thank you for the 200 bits. Oh, football? What's up? Oh no, that's a polking lot. Oh shit. It dodged. Oh shit, okay. Oh god, okay. Sorry about the mess. This is so fucking cool. I'm sorry, I'm way into this. Oh god. Okay. Hey, you should not be doing this. What are you doing? Oh! You have a weak spot. I felt this compelled to EDF in a lot of ways. Oh, that's still gonna fall. Okay, well, we... Oh god. Oh god. I don't know how to stop the big one. Well, EDF and Rad, same company. The music is kind of like... It's a little butt rock, but it kind of fits. You. What is that? What is that TIE Fighter? God, I need VL so bad. Oof. I hope this isn't making people watching motion sick. Because the flying is a bit strange. Shit! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Okay, missing shots is a big deal. I think it's just smashing buildings. I'm also getting a little like Child of Eden, honestly. With like the music and the graphics. What are you? What are you? What are you? Oh god, okay. So small. Shit. Did I get it? Oh god, the city's almost fucking dead, I think. Oh, I think I fucked up. If too much collateral damage, you'll have to start from the last checkpoint. Okay. How am I supposed to deal with these little ones, though? Shit, I'm sorry. Okay. Don't run into the building. Yeah. Jesus Christ! Okay. Fuck, there's another one. This is like horrific, almost. The fucking screaming is a lot. But again, fucking Superman would be hearing all that stuff. Oh, that's just a giant mace, I think. What's your weak spot? 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 Oh god. Ugh. I don't see it. Is it the inside? This is insane. I love this a lot, actually. Also, hello, Eclipse. Is it the inside of the... Okay. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. This is like the visceral panic you immediately start to feel. It's really good. Do you have a weak spot? Do you... Yes. This is extremely Child of Eden. Yeah, okay. Or like, res. Don't hit the buildings. Okay. Did you... Hit it! Hit it! Hit it! Oh. Can I like charge up my shot? Maybe I can. Oh wait, no, it bounces back, I think is what's happening. That's a problem. Okay. Fuck. Yeah, the ones I'm missing are bouncing off. Shit. Do I start on the right? Yeah, it looks like they either might fizzle out or possibly hit, like a non-occupied space. This thing is just gonna land on that, church. It's too effective. It's walking on me. Okay, it didn't actually hit the building. It evaporated. Should probably grab this before it hits the building. Wait, maybe? Hello? Ugh. 250 people? Not bad. It's not good, but 250 people is less than 1,000.
My offspring, come with me.
Huh? Wait, which one? Presumably A. I'm pretty interested in what the plot is going to be doing as well.
All of this is my fault. So much death and destruction. I never imagined the intruders would steal the Xenospheres and would learn to use the power the spheres contain to travel to your
I'm not sure how I feel about being previously human. Because we're not just Superman, we're not just an alien. We'll have to see if they do anything with that. They're still calling me offspring.
Use your new ability wisely, as it can do more harm than good to humans if used carelessly.
This game is also pretty cheap, I believe. I got it on sale for like $5, I want to say.
My offspring, when you reclaim all the Xenospheres, my advent will come, and then everyone will know who I am and why your universe was created. And you'll know how important your appearance in this universe is, and how vital it is that the intruders disappear. Until that day, you'll have to live in ignorance, and I apologize for that.
My comic book brain immediately tells me this is probably a bad guy, but this isn't the one
Live and die without knowing.
blowing up cities, so
Please, reclaim the Xenospheres.
they might just be doing like an actual Superman where like good is good and bad is bad. Bye. Okay. Sorry about this fish, but I gotta test my new power. That's a Kamehameha. Okay. That's just a Kamehameha. Oh shit, what is that? Are they already getting attacked again? Was that a recharge? Oh no, I think that's just a recharge thing on the left. Before I get back down though, let me... Like, this is actually just Earth, right? Yeah, that's Africa? Or that's South America? I can't tell from this angle. That's Africa. Yeah, those Italy. Let's go to Italy. Okay, but I don't know how to find the cities. Well, it's like the Vatican. Is that at the bottom or the... That's like in the middle, isn't it? Isn't that like around... I toned the graphics down, by the way. I could maybe tone them up. I don't know if that'll happen. I mean, some stuff seems... I think they're all monuments and landmarks and stuff, because we did see the... we saw a pyramid. Oh, is that a city? But maybe some of this is just all randomly generated. Yeah, I think this is the same... essentially the same city we saw at the beginning. Hey. They're all shocked. This is already doing like a really good job of like giving you the feeling of Spider-Man. Like even just getting down this one, I feel like I shouldn't be downhill. Because if I like accidentally click the if I accidentally click my mouse button, all of these people will be dead. Okay, let's... I'm assuming M2 is mission 2. What is this? Is this New York? Oh fuck, that's already bad guy shit. Okay, we need to go. You. Yeah. Okay. It's underneath. Okay, I don't think that was any casualties. I'm not gonna do my fucking Gigaton Blast on these guys. I'm not gonna fucking Kamehameha in the middle of the city. I should watch Chronicle again. Okay, you're a big boy. What do you got? Oh, you're new. Oh shit. Now we can do this. I'm not seeing a weak point on these. I think I just have to... I think I just have to beat him up. Oh, a lot of people are dying. Oh, that's a... Okay, but that wasn't that... In the grand scheme of things, this is a big city. I like that the power went out, though. That's a nice touch. does a bad job. What is that? I like that every time something new shows up, I just don't know what to think of it. Fuck, sorry. That sounds like it's from a YouTube video. Yeah, in VL, I feel like aiming is probably slightly easier, maybe? Or maybe way more difficult. Oh, get up out from under the ground. Where did it go? Come on. Come on, dude. I hit it. Yeah, okay. I'll I hope I don't get, like... I hope it's not easy to get soft-locked with a bad checkpoint. Did I hit it double taps? That's honestly what's happening. You can't spam attack, because if you do, you will do more damage than the aliens. Okay. Good enough. $250. Oh, hey.
My offspring, come with me.
I wonder if B is like a different plot line. Like, is this a choice? Okay, yeah, it seems like the game is just saying, like, big city. Not specifically, not copied after, like, an actual layout of a city. Oh. Oh, we might be in England. What do you think would happen if I killed, like, one guy? I shouldn't. I shouldn't. I'm sure Superman has that intrusive thought, like, every day. Should we go to B just to see what it is? Oh, B might just be a new power. A... Well, I don't know. Or maybe it's just the same thing, but in different places. Let's see what B does. It's anything different.
Xenospheres are the vestiges of the creation of the universe. Their matter has properties beyond comprehension. Being unfathomable is the very purpose of their existence. The one who placed them in this universe wanted to show that they came from beyond it. My offspring, take your next power.
Okay, it seems like A and B might just be different places to get to this guy. Ideal flight speed from Mach 8 to 1 trillion times the speed of light.
Follow me.
Excuse me? Of course we have to fly through the rings. This might be the best game ever made, by the way. Yeah! Wait, what is that? I was on a planet orbiting the sun. Or was that just another planet? And the sense of scale is so fucked that I couldn't tell. Oh, I hit the ground!
What would you think if I told you that in your universe there are only 2 intelligent civilizations? Would you be sad? Well, until today, I had found only one of them. With your new ability, you'll be able to travel outside Earth and see for yourself. Of course, you will find only lifeless space. If you search well, you'll find the Xenospheres the intruders haven't yet stolen. And if you feel insignificant when you see the size of the universe, think of one thing. That all of that space exists simply so humans could be created. Anyway, more intruders are coming, and your main objective is still to finish them. My offspring, take your next power.
Anyway. Back to walk. Yeah, I expect this to be way cheaper than it is. Heat ray. I don't think I can use it yet.
Your new ability will completely destroy your targets after 1 second. Try to keep them locked.
Oh, I didn't expect it to be like a freezer. If there were two intelligent civilizations and one killed the other, wouldn't that be fucked up? Hey, do I actually need to go back, or can I... Can I afford to, like, fly around a bit first? It does sound like... Like you left a car door open, or like you're locking it. Oh. Hold on. I saw something glimmer. Is that? Space is so fucking empty, I don't know well exactly I'm looking at. Okay, if I just lock on, if I just look at it. Oh boy. This is a lot. You? It's a flash drive. It's a sedan that got flattened and stood up. Hey.
This is the first sign. Who are you?
Good question.
Are you conscious, cluster of atoms? You are inside my mind. I'm just counting atoms in my mind, and the counting is you.
Okay.
Each time I stop counting, you disappear. And each time I continue counting, you reappear without noticing. Do you want to know the purpose of your existence?
Not really, actually.
Seek the second sign. This is the first sign. Who are you?
Oh, wait, are we looping?
Why are you conscious, cluster of atoms? You are inside my mind. I'm just counting atoms in my mind, and the counting is you. Each time I stop counting,
This game is a lot. This is a lot to take in. Well, am I? Shape of that cloud is ominous. Oh, I guess that's not really a cloud. That's... I didn't mean to leave this solar system so quickly. Oh boy. Oh god. What is that? Is that a thing I can even get to? Is it just nothing? It's just nothing. It's a lot of stuff, but it's just space stuff. What do you think would happen if I touched it? Can I even die? I don't think I can even die. I can only fail to save other people, I think. So what if I just... If I just slope up a little bit? They won't let me actually dip inside. Probably just like mango. I just kind of want to like float. Honestly, this is oof. And you leave so quickly. That's not home. That's home. Is that the place we just went to? I think that's the place we just went to, right? Yeah. Yeah, because it's on that little... Like, is it? Maybe it isn't. Hold on. Blue sun. Orange planet. This might be the same one. Oh, it's blue at the bottom. Let me just double check. I need to make sure that these... I need to see if these are actually going away when I see them or not. Okay. So they don't go away. Is it pointing at something? I think it's just pointing at home. Right? Yeah. Why do I... Let's see, why do I have my toes out? I want to see this side of the planet before I go. Ouch. Yeah, it's blue. It's the same thing, but blue. Okay. Guess we should go back. After I look at the sun. You know? Oh. I've never had Baja Blast. I need to actually try it at some point. Oh, it was like a weird lens effect. Okay, I have a weird question, and I don't know if anybody has an answer. Are blue souls actually blue? Or is that one of those things where, like, it only looks that way because of the way that we recall it? Like, you know how we don't really have, like, a specific way to view, like, amoeba? Like, every time we see something like that, it's skewed by the way that we capture it? I feel like blue skulls must be, like, the same way. Because I can't... This looks wrong to me. I mean, I know fire and stuff can be blue because of the elements making it. I don't know, it just seems... Ooh. Oh god, what happened? Oh, Okay, I need to go back home. I'm getting so lost. What if I keep going? What if I just pick a direction and go? They actually all just, like, actually blue? Huh. I mean, it makes sense. It's just... I don't know, I expect that kind of stuff to be skewed by the tools, to some extent. Oh... Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh boy. Google AI said no, Chloe said yes. Google AI... I'm surprised they didn't immediately get rid of that. I'm pretty sure these are galaxies. Ironically, if you got close enough with human eyes, they look like nothing at all. Nothing at all. No, the sun is not blue, is what it said. I guess let's dip into a different galaxy. Oh, the game... Well, no, it's letting us, I think. Yeah. Nope, maybe not? Hold on. Am I in? I think I'm in one. Yeah, okay. Kind of? Yeah. It's funny how immediately I'm not even doing, like, the... Well, I kind of am doing the Superman shit still, just not the fighting. You best stop believing in galaxies, you're in one? Except I feel like this far out, it's having trouble Or maybe I'm just having trouble finding places to go to. 'Cause everything is so small. Like, am I... Yeah, I'm in this solar system. There's a sun. I think that's a planet in this system? Oh no, that's a different sun, I think. Was that a gas giant? That's a gas giant. Okay, okay. This is dially overambitious. It's overambitious, but kind of like, I don't know if it's overambitious because it's doing it. Like, it was ambitious to the point to which it is effective. And like, they even made the point like, hey, there's nothing out there. You need to protect the humans because that's the only life in the fucking universe. Realizing now that we have wildly different priorities in the superhero figure you're playing because we wouldn't start soaring about the universe with our feet just out like that. I don't even know if I'm like physical is the thing. I might just be like a ghost. It seems like they're going for some like religious stuff, obviously. So I might be like a disembodied spirit. This does imply my dick's flopping around, though, is the thing. We might be Dr. Manhattaning it. And honestly, flying is just fun. People have talked about like a Superman game wouldn't work because flying isn't fun. Look at this shit though. Like there's just enough drag that you like kinda lean into all the tones. Your sense of up isn't really like relevant. Your dick would have been incinerated hours ago if you weren't invincible. Oh yeah. Do you think Kryptonians have to do circumcisions with kryptonite? Okay, we gotta go. We're in a different galaxy. I just remembered. We gotta get out of this galaxy. Hello, Saru, welcome. Yeah, I was trying to not be too much of a nerd and acknowledge the the yellow sun stuff. I do wonder though, like, what is the? I need to read more stuff about Krypton because I actually don't know that much about it. Like, what role did kryptonite play pre-fall? Were they still allergic to it back then? Was it like uranium, or was it only bad for them under the yellow sun? Superman's glasses are made from the spaceship's glass? Huh. That seems unnecessary. I feel like any glass would be able to do that. Like it was creating the destruction of the planet. That sounds right. And go back to Earth. Okay, we've probably fucked around enough. We should go be embarrassing. We should go do a really bad job at saving people. And see how quickly it takes us, how long it takes us to get back. I need to watch the Superman anime. I saw some clips of the new Brainiac that they have in that, and I don't know how to feel about him yet. I don't like that his face has, like, the Young Turks logo on it. He still has the dots, but, like, they replaced his face with, like, a... It looks like TYT. But I think they changed the Fall of Krypton a little bit in that show. In a way that sounded interesting, but I don't know yet. Honestly, I mostly just don't like that the Supergirl in that show is straight, because she doesn't seem it at all. You backed off at the speed of light, sadly 1,000 kills have passed. That would be funny. Sad they just cloned Android 18 and they never fall in love with Jimmy. I mean, cloning Android 18 is cool. Wait, but, like, I mentioned this in the past, they both just seem extremely gay. So it's weird to make them straight for each other. Okay, I think that's Saul? Yeah. Okay. I need to get my bearings a little bit. Okay, that's the sun. Let's fuck around a little bit more. Hold on. What are you? You're, no, Jupiter, right? No, Mercury. I get Mercury and Jupiter mixed up somehow. It's been a long time since I've needed to remember the names of the planets. Like comic hector's being straight, but seeming like it is a curse on the medium. Yeah. I mean, Jimmy especially is, like, almost never... I feel like they keep trying to make him straight, despite the fact that his entire character is that he's not. Only one has the rings, but I forget which is which. Well, is... Okay, can I get, like, a top-down view? Not really. I wanna go to Moles, but I can't get a good enough look to see... See where it is. Is that it? Or is that where I just came from? It looks like Moles to me. Does it have the big line? Yeah, kinda. This is another thing, talking about, like, instruments being misleading. I don't know what color the sky is on moles. Because I remember reading something about how the early photos, like the very first ones that came back, they color corrected them too much to make the sky blue because they didn't know that it wouldn't be blue. And then they said it was yellow. But then I feel like they went back to blue? Maybe it just depends on the weather? I don't know. Okay, we gotta go back to Earth. Why is America always at night? I wanna go to Texas. Go to Australia. Where's the Opera House? The Opera House is north or south? It seems like they won't let you fly straight into the straight into the city. You kind of have to lower yourself down. Looks like it might be the opposite of Earth: blue sunrises and sunsets and pinkish red or yellowish days. Ah. Sorry that I'm getting so easily distracted by just flying. I need to. We'll go. Let's go fight. Let's go hear the terrifying screams of dying civilians. I like that when you're flying down, they like make a fist. Oh well, there's a monument. Oh, that's a different thing. Shit. We're fine. If I just shoot them at the top, they die. I don't have to hit the weak spot. Wait, no they don't. Fuck. That is... Delay Llama. You. Not enough stories of what if Superman was incompetent. That's why I'm here. Whoa. Oh, you're one of those. Ooh, okay, that wasn't my fault. Oh boy, okay. One of those. Oh god, okay. That made me a little... that made me a little motion sick. Okay, that's less casualties than if it filed. Eventually I'm gonna accidentally run into one of these buildings. Oh, you. I hate you. Fuck. Ay, 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 ay. Okay. I love that it's just a fucking Transformers slash Avengers monster. It's so loud. Okay, that wasn't that bad. Yet. Okay, this is new. Oh god. It's just an Eggman invention. Okay, I need to be better about leading my shots. What's the thing? What's the thing? Okay, you get the beam. Oh, it's on the ball! That one wasn't as bad. That one was fine, I think. That had to be less than 200. Well... okay. It's only a little bit more than 200. Look, you can't even see the damage. Oh.
My offspring, come with me.
You can't even see the damage. Like, it'll buff out. Okay, they don't let you do that. Okay, I had to test it to see if I could... You just bounce off. Okay. It's probably be extremely tiring in VL. Oh, why are you all the way on the other side of the planet? Come on. Make it easy for me. Just come to me.
We now have 3 cenospheres. Contemplate the world below your feet, my offspring. Hominids have appeared in it. They are the best specimens I have ever cultivated. They have to survive as the chosen people. They, and not the
I don't know about the use of that phrase, but
comes. My offspring, take your next power.
time's up. That'll help. That'll help a lot, actually.
Your new ability will give you more time to destroy all the intruders. Use it when they are numerous, or when they are about to harm the humans. My offspring, what would you do if you had an almost unlimited power? Would you
Go to sleep.
defeat evil, sickness, and suffering? Infinite welfare for everyone? Would you eradicate death? The intruders have had that power for eons, and they have discovered my identity and intentions. They have learned that only some chosen people will survive my advent, and they won't allow humans to do it. You must protect the humans.
Yeah, saying chosen people like that is a bit, yeah, I don't know, but they're going for something. We'll see if it turns out to be kind of inappropriate. What is this? I'm bad at geography. I don't actually know. Oh boy, okay. Hologram? What do you mean hologram? Wait. You. Oh, did they? Okay. Looked like there was a lot more than that, but... Uh. Uh. This is so fucking overwhelming! Where did it go? I don't know how much I can keep playing this, honestly. This is, it's starting to be a little overwhelming. What do I do? 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 Do I shoot the building? Where'd the other one go? The variety in enemy design is actually really cool. Oh fuck. Building Mimic is a really fun idea. They'll find you. I know how to deal with you now, I think. And we're going to this place that I should recognize, but I don't know the name of. Okay, it got a little more difficult, because now it's only the tips. I need to be careful, because it might bounce. Okay. Shit! Whenever your sense of up gets fucked up, it makes it really difficult to... Yay! That's fine. Oh. Okay, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. They feel fast enough, then they can't do too much. Which should be obvious, but... Not even gonna waste time on you. That was the right one, wasn't it? Ultimately, I think it's still less destructive than the EDF. Maybe. The thing is those civilians here. There's not as many civilians in EDF. You're new. You're new. What are you? Shit, that was a mistake. Hope that fizzles out. This is just a big hammer. Okay. Aye, that was a... That one should have hit. I hope this is fun to watch, because it's a lot of fun to play, honestly. They wouldn't say that in the song unless there's other people out, though, right? Because that's the kind of line that would work if we were Superman, but we're not. We're human, I think. My offspring, follow me.
My offspring, come with me.
You don't have to do that every time. You can just say it. You don't have to stop me. I don't think this is this big in real life, is it? Maybe it is. I forget the name of this thing. Maybe it is, I don't know.
My offspring, take your next power.
I was gonna try to shoot it. I was gonna try to blow up Stonehenge. Oh. I am, okay. Allows you to grab and pull objects towards you.
Practice your new ability. Try to return my symbols to me.
I don't know if this is a hot take. It probably is. Am I the only person who thinks Stonehenge isn't that impressive?
More intruders are coming to Earth, my offspring.
Like, I don't think Stonehenge is impressive enough for people to think aliens did it. It's kind of just a bunch of rocks, when you think about it. Oh, that doesn't explode. Oops. People think the pyramids were made by digging into the ground. True. Hold on. Not you. You stay. No, you stay. Can I not pick? I might not be able to pick these up. I was trying to make like a smiley face. Oops. I mean, I kinda did, I guess. It's, well, I think we lost an eye. Yeah, we're losing pieces. Close enough. Also, I don't think Stonehenge is an island. I just... Hold on, wait. Oh no, maybe it's... Okay, it's not supposed to be an island, it's just in a real... empty space. I'm pretty sure there's way more, tourist attraction shit around this. I think it's mostly how old it would be to pick up those big rocks. Yeah, I guess, yeah. I guess if you're going from the point of they didn't use tools, then that does make it more impressive. Oh, that was just a cloud. I mean, ironically, isn't that kind of how they did Stonehenge? It was like they built up dirt around the supporting blocks, supposedly? Oh. Okay, how do I actually deal with you? No, I want to throw. Okay, the TK isn't amazing. Where did it go? Well, shit. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to pick you up. You'll be fine. Oh, hey. I love how huge the scale of this is. It's really interesting to see something on a smaller scale, though. Well, like, oh, I accidentally picked up that person, I need to make sure that one person lives. Like, full-on Superman, nobody dies type shit. Are there any other small ones? God. Yeah. Shit. Okay. Well, oh God. We need, Kamehameha. Oh, it's so loud. To a certain point, we have to start thinking about acceptable losses, which sucks. Because we need to worry about taking down the spawners. Not you. Oh, God damn it. Get it? I think I got it. There's a little bit of luck on whenever you throw something, so that helps. Something behind you. Oh, it's just a bomb guy, I think. Right? Okay, well, don't do it. The other one go. What? 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 What happened? What happened? That was, bad. What the fuck caused that? Oh, these, like, super mega bombs? Okay, well that just did it to itself. What is that? What? Okay, these are huge bombs. Okay, I get it, I think. But not so huge that I can't throw them. Okay, they all so huge that I can't throw them. Okay. Are they dropping two different types of bombs? Well, maybe they only have a certain amount of payload? Okay, it's all two different types. Okay, I see. I think. I'm pretty sure just shooting this thing with my hands doesn't damage it. Yeah. Okay, big bomb. Go away. Little bomb. Yeah, I'm assuming at some point there's going to be, like, planet-destroying shit. Those are both big. Helicopter, you need to get out of here. God damn it. Okay. This is tough. I need to... Oh, it's so loud. I need to use my time powell, and I also need to be using my Frieza when I have it. I need to see who made this game. I think they'll still win. I think they'll still win out though somewhere. $250, that's not bad. I mean, it's bad, but it's... could be worse. My offspring, come with me.
My offspring, come with me.
Okay, I like, get it. Now, I need to, like... I just need to get away from both for a minute. Still don't know what A and B... I don't know what the difference is. Where's North? I want to go to the North Pole. I want to see if there's like a... I want to see if there's like a Fortress of Solitude. Hold to see. Is that the top? I think that's just Russia. There we go. Go into the anus. Spawning me out of it. The Polo Bell boss fight. Oh, wait, why is it ocean? Did I miss it? That the top? Oh, the polar ice caps just completely melted at this point. Maybe that wasn't the top. Too difficult to see. I need, like, night vision. Oh, well. So what is... like, right next to each other? I don't know why... There's no explanation why those... A and B. What the fuck is that? Oh, ice breath?
My offspring, take your next power.
This has gotta be ice, right? Dash. WW click. I wasn't expecting combos.
Try to dart at the yellow faces.
The yellow faces. WW click. WW left click, wasn't it? Hmm. Do I need to be moving? Hold on. Oh, I think I need to... No? Okay, I got it. It's W, hold W, and click. I think. Yeah. Oh shit! Jay's Candy Hell, hello, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Let me pause the game. What were you up to? Resident Evil 2. Wait, which one? How was Resident Evil 2? I think I saw your promo. I assume that's the remake? To-make? I hope it went well. I should get back to Resident Evil. Resident Evil 2 remake was good. I still need to play RE3 remake. But hello, welcome in. I'm JD, Jump Drive Project. We're playing a really fucking weird game right now, so you're in for a good time, I think, hopefully. Big favorite. I need to go back and replay, like, the original RE2, honestly. There's a bunch of those games. Well, no. Because Karo has been mad at me for not playing Resident Evil 4 yet, so I need to get on that more than anything. We're currently playing Megaton Rainfall, which is effectively a Superman simulator. A little bit of EDF influence as well, and maybe a little bit of, like, Rez influence as well. And I'm having, like, a really good time with it.
Now, use your new ability to drill a tunnel.
Oh. Okay. You've gotta be fucking with me that this has terrain deformation. Yeah, the flight controls in this... I immediately fell in love with this game because of the flight controls, honestly. I was talking earlier about how people say that flight can't be fun in the same way Spider-Man swinging can be fun, but this, like, immediately gives you the right feeling. Oops. How deep do you want me to go? Am I doing this right? I need to get on the other side of it? What am I doing wrong? Oh, I see. Oh, okay.
More intruders are coming to Earth, my offspring.
I almost want to say that there would be spoilers for this, but, like, only for, like, mechanics, game mechanics, which... If you want a completely raw experience, then that you might want to keep that in mind, but, like... I almost feel like the more you see of this game, the more it would make people want to play it. Oh, also, knowing that you're a Dragon Ball fan, Honestly, most of the powers they've given us have been Dragon Ball shit, more than Superman shit. We have a Kamehameha, and we have, like, Frieza's finger gun. I wonder how long it took them to develop the flying. I don't know. Because it's not, like, super complicated, it's just really good feeling. Like, it's a weird mix between flying a plane and flying a person. Some of my favorite flying games are the traversal routes and a couple Dragon Ball RPGs. I need to play more of the actual, like, RPGs. I need to play Kakarot. I've heard it's not great, but it also looks kind of fun. Drill? God, okay. Oh, this is bad. Okay. New bomb type. Let me... Wait, did that not actually pause the game? I think it did. Possibly medium experience. That's a lot of Dragon Ball games, honestly. Where'd it go? Oh, well, I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. Yeah, honestly, the thing that made me want to play Kakarot the most was seeing the, like, driving the calls and stuff, like the racing stuff. Green, green. I fucking love that they have Delay Llama in the soundtrack to this game. Let's not waste time with you. Take you out before you can split. Like I lost one. This game is like... I don't know how to explain this. The feeling of playing this, honestly. Why can't I hit it? Why can't I hit it? Fuck. Fuck. What is going on? Oh god, oh god. This game is like somehow both chill and incredibly stressful at the same time. Yellow? What is yellow? Dead. What is yellow? Oh. Oh. The fact that this game isn't destroying my PC is also kind of amazing. I couldn't find the weak spot. I just had to do it to him. Oh, fuck you. Okay, what do I do here? Does yellow mean that I have to Gigaton this? Okay. I need to make sure that that doesn't still... Make sure that doesn't start doing its thing. While I take out the other ones. Oh, those are sitting in the Opera House. I don't think it's in the right place. Maybe it is. Oh, shit. Well. Did it only do one? Did it only do one? Nope. Well, it's still standing. It's fine. Ammo. Yellow. Oh, I didn't realize that was that powerful. Okay, don't shoot that at the ground. Well, time to be hitting the old dusty trail. Why does this one not have a thing? Is it on the bottom? Kind of a waste of a time stop. I don't know how long this game is. These are invisible guys. I thought I saw a bomb. No, bomb is next. Okay. I feel like we're doing better this time. Oh wait, it's shooting. Okay. Bomb. Well. I don't know how to deal with these. Fuck. Can I line them up? Shit. Maybe yellow just means it takes more damage instead of immediately dying? Shit. Good enough. Will you just fucking die already? Oh, this is new. Oh, fuck. Okay. That didn't do anything. That didn't do anything. Well. Wait, do I need to drill? I think I need to drill the yellow. Okay, that's not very clear. They did technically tell me that. That's how they trained me on the cube, but I didn't put two and two together. Where did they go? We haven't had to, like, actually melee anything until now, so I didn't realize... Oops. Oh my god. Can I, like... I kinda wish I could just restart from the beginning on this one, but that's fine. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Did that hit? Okay, the drilling is not very good. You can't kill them if I kill them first. I need to do that renewal from the beginning. That was a bad job. Where'd the other one go? Where did the other one go? Where did the other one go? Okay. I think this is about to start doing its beam? I'm sorry that I'm not saying a whole lot. I just need to, I need to focus. Fuck. I can accept a misfile. Shit. Bomb went flying off into space, I think. He's about to do its death beam, isn't it? Where'd the bomb go? Okay, bomb is fine. I don't fucking whatever. Shit. A little too slow. Green bomb? I don't see the green bomb anywhere. Maybe it didn't have time to drop it. Did I get it? Shit! Ugh. Explode! Thank you. Good God. Ugh. Hey, I think the only people that died that time was by my hand. by that one misfile. "80 people. That's my first B. I'll take it. Offspring, come with me.
My offspring, come with me.
I feel like we haven't been to space in a while. I need to see if I can find another sign.
My offspring, take your next power.
Prevents damage from falling.
Practice your new ability. Prevent my symbols from touching the ground.
I need to practice this more. I don't fully know how I did it.
More intruders are coming to Earth, my offspring.
Okay, this one I don't have to be moving. I can just tap, tap, tap. Back off a bit. Let's just back off a bit. Like that's the same one. Well, not. Hold on. One on the right. Thought I saw one on the left. I was also upside down, possibly. I don't know if the signs are tied to story progression, but I really just need to find them. Also, this is a really good way of having this. Like, not have a UI. Just having the sparkles whenever you look at something. Makes it feel not too intrusive. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is the false sign. Spoilers for this, by the way. Sorry, but space exists. I can't tell if there's, like, any actual movement in space, which is a little disappointing. Seems like the dark side is always the dark side. The false sign, right?
This is the first sign.
Yeah. What if I just go this direction? But then I'll be in the planet's orbit, won't I? So that won't really do anything. Won't I just go around the planet until I reach the... I know. Oh. Wait. I swear I just saw something. I thought I just saw, like, ruins. Maybe it was just a shadow. Stop telling me what to fly to. You know. I don't see any other sparkling in the sky, so it must just be tied to progression. Let's see if we can maybe get to, like, mission 10? Maybe? And see if anything new happens. Oh, I passed it. Speaking of superhero stuff, though, has anyone actually seen the new Deadpool? Because I still don't know if it's good or not. I think go back. That was like... that was very clearly Twitch and not my end, which is very funny, because everything else was fine. But no, I was just saying... Deadpool looked like it's probably shit to me, but I've also been seeing people saying that it's good, so I don't know if I should see it or not. I like the previous two, okay. Oh, fuck. Fucking man hacks. Okay, these are pretty slow. I can hit these. I don't know geography. What is this place? This is Liberty City, right? Oh fuck, big ones. Okay. Where did it go? Shit. No time. Okay, that blew up the top. That blew up the top of the tower, but that's... could be worse. I feel like we're getting a better hang of it at this point. Oh shit. I really like the jelly buildings. That was not my fault. I tried to lift it and it was below the ship. Again! I'm moving too quickly. If it hits the ship at all, it's gonna... Oh wait, we're still going? What? I mean, at this point we need to restall. I really felt like I should have killed way more people than it did. Oh no! Okay, that's fine. I can take the explosion. Might be a little close to the building. Ooh. Oh, that's fun. Climbing all the way to the top. God damn. How do I keep bouncing off of it? I'm hitting it. Can't hit these until they jelly. It's like in the... I felt like it wasn't my fault. It went through the thing. These can, like, dodge a little bit. That's why they're so... annoying. That... It's very funny that they attack just by sliding. I don't know. This is a new thing. Why can I not hit them? Why can I not hit them? Shit. Still doing a really bad job. We were doing good in the beginning, and then it just kept going. They don't have to do this every time. They could... I think at this point they don't have to do this. It is kind of epic. Like, the first few times it did get me pretty bad, but... I think recognizing that it becomes mundane after a while is kind of part of the experience of something like this, though. Like, at a certain point it becomes, you know, all in a day's work. Or at least it should. So we did definitely see the Empire State, or Chrysler, whatever it was. Did it survive? It's weird how sometimes it puts, like, landmarks and sometimes it doesn't. Am I on the wrong island? I actually don't know New York that well. I feel like I should, by all the fucking superhero games I've played. I've kind of been thinking about seeing if I can emulate Spider-Man 2 decently enough to stream it. Been thinking about that game again. I mean, wait, if this is New York, then shouldn't this be, like... Statue of Liberty? What was, what is the Statue of Liberty in relation to New York? It's, would that not be it? Not putting in the Statue of Liberty feels fucked up in a game like this. That one? I don't know, it's all the same shit to me. Which, now that I think about it, we haven't been to Japan yet, have we? Surely they're gonna take us to, oh fuck, which place is it that has the big temple that always gets crushed by Godzilla? That it? It's really difficult to see with all the clouds. Most ideology possible voice while there are no visible borders. Honestly, I keep like half expecting them to give me like map vision to make it easier to see what country is which. But then again, that kind of defeats the point of what they've been trying to say as well. How am I supposed to fight for the American way if I don't know where it begins and ends? These might be my least favorite. I hate the way they dodge. It seems like hitting them might also interrupt the beams. Oh, hey. Hey, Jesus. Uh. What do I do with you? This feels like a boss fight. But knowing this game, this will just be a common enemy. Not really doing anything to it. Damaged it a little bit. Shit! Can I... Okay, I can stop that. How do I... I'm trying. It wasn't... It didn't do anything. That might be the opposite of what I wanted to do. That's fine. Okay. Yes. What are you... What are we doing? A bunch of people died for some reason. Oh, back in. Shit. Yeah, I'm not fully understanding how to do the levitation. But do I like... I don't... What? I'm pushing the fucking button, I don't get it. Okay, you're fine. I think I have to be aiming at the ground? I don't know. What are you doing? Well, that just ripped it apart. Okay. That didn't even need levitation, I don't think. Like, I'm confused on the mechanics of this guy a little bit. Shit. Don't have enough time to get out a Kamehameha. That's fine. Like this, I don't... because it's just gonna rip it open. I don't know how to stop this. Oh, maybe that did it? I don't think anybody died from that. Or like this, it's picking up the road. Do I have to levitate those? I think it's picking up the road and hitting the coals like a bat, is what's happening though. That was a weird one. I feel like that was a bit vague, but... we got there in the end, I guess. Like, all those goals are still gonna fall. It feels like an F. Yeah, a D. Where did Jesus go? I want to see the Jesus statue. I feel like that stuff might despawn once the mission is over. It feels very mission-specific. No offspring follow me. I think we might have maybe all of our powers at this point? I don't know why I'm expecting, like, Texas cities to have any landmarks. We don't really have any. I guess technically Dallas might have, like, a couple skyscrapers that people can recognize. Kind of. If you know to look for them. Yeah, I'm not seeing any major cities. Anything noticeable. I guess, like, the Alamo or something, but that's not really... I don't think that would be in a game like this. Levitate? Levitate what? Why? How am I supposed to deal with that? Oh, they're all going to the same place, I guess? Okay. A bunch of people still died, but I tried. Oh. What the fuck? Okay, we got something new. Oh no. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. What do I do? Get in the way of the beam? Oh, fuck. That took way too long. We need to not think about how much that was, how much destruction that was right now. Fucking hell. God damn it. Okay. Well, now we're getting to, like, planet-destroying shit, so... This is what I was waiting for. Also, that's a really cool effect. Oh god. That's a really cool effect with the, like, infinite space, infinite regression. Would you do the fractal world cover? I would probably... Honestly, my answer to all of those kinds of questions is just jack off. Oh god, it's a little dizzying. Oh, it's really dizzying. Oof. Oh boy. Oh, it died easily. Okay. I am really curious what would have happened if I let it win. Though. With the planet... Oh god, what is that? Is that something else? What is this? Shrapnel. Okay, I thought it was done. I'm curious if the planet would have, like, split in half if I let it finish the cut. Hey, I don't think I'm gonna be able to stop all of this, because that looks like mole off in the distance. Good. Well, those are just clouds. Those might just be clouds. Oh! Hey, buddy. Oh, no! It's a giant Dorito! It's dipping in the planet itself. Oh my god. It actually was. It was actually scooping. Why is this game, like, not way more popular? This game is doing stuff I've not seen anyone even, like, want to attempt. That's fucking insane. This is the kind of shit you can do with video games if you don't try to make them realistic. This is what I'm constantly talking about when people are like fucking trying so hard to make everything look hyper-realistic, high fidelity, 8K bullshit, when you could be doing this instead. What are you? Look at that! That's crazy! I'm like, ugh. I mean, that was 3 sides. We have to do top and bottom? What's going on? Are you fleeing? Oh, it's just dipping directly into the city. Oh, oh. Uh-oh. Is it going to lift the entire city? Fuck off. Fuck off. What? I need to get underneath. There's gotta be something. What do I do? Ah, yellow. Oh, I think it's trying to tip. Whoa. Back up top? Okay. Oh, the game is struggling a little bit. Okay, back down. Which side is tipping? Oh my god, yeah, that's... Millions dead. Okay, then they split off. The side immediately starts tipping, but I don't see a way to stop it. Maybe up top. Up top. I don't even know what these little missile guys do, but I need to... Oh shit! No! Oh. Okay. Recoiling all the way back is also extremely cool. Tilting again? Hey, this thing is gonna fall back to Ulf. What am I supposed to do about this? Yeah, I expected this to be like kind of a cheapo... Only 150 people. Like, this is an indie game, I think. I don't know how they pulled this off. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Papa. The fact that we don't get shit like this in AAA games is inexcusable to me.
You finished off the intruders, my offspring.
Oh, is that the end? Okay. That feels like an ending.
They have left Earth in good hands. Come with me. I want to show you what you achieved.
There's a bunch of stuff that I didn't find, though. I only found the one sign. Oh, we're already too far away to see it. Okay. Okay, I'm coming back. It's still walking on me. I'm a sucker for a reprise. God damn it. God damn it. I'm not crying, but I do have goosebumps. Let it go.
galaxy was the only one? Now, it will be that way. Let my advent take place.
What?
Trans rights.
Hello, Trippy. What are you doing? Did you just...
Wow. Pure wow.
Yeah, that seems bad.
Cheers.
Cult 2? Well, is this supposed to be a good thing? I'm a little confused as to...
Stars are so distant that humans will likely never be able to travel to them. So they don't need them.
Thank you for the redeems, by the way. I will do those in a second. Well, stuff is happening. Can I stop him? It?
The Xenocube is a brush. With it, I can make massive changes to your universe. But I can't make meticulous changes, like eradicating the intruders. That's why you were created, to be meticulous.
I'm a gun!
Now, take your last power.
I can't shoot! I can't shoot! It's not letting me shoot! I don't know if I want whatever this is going to be. Is he just going to take my power away from me now?
Please, multiply by 10 the total intelligence of the universe.
What is happening? What?
As you can see, if it weren't for you, we would now be multiplying the intruders, too.
I guess?
Only the chosen people must flourish and fill the space in my mind. Let me continue. This is the only way humans will fulfill the purpose for which they were created.
I'm confused on if it's trying to portray this as good or bad. It seems bad. That feels like a bad ending to me. a very interesting one. But let's see if there's something after this. I can't believe this was 2018, too. That seems way too early. Hello, Mozzie. Welcome, welcome. You just missed the ending. So, but I hope you are enjoying Pro Country. Up to the universe to get all the Xenospheres. Okay. I'm a bit very bad at it. I'm wasting all my ammo. I need to play Pro Country. I should have tried to get a key when they were giving those out. I've heard only good things. So we just beat this game and have strange mixed feelings on the ending. Extremely impressive. But we need to see if we can get more answers. Very nostalgic, not that I ever played a Resident Evil game. I think that's, well, I think it's okay to be nostalgic for something you haven't personally experienced. I don't even know how much for Resident Evil that game actually is, or how much it kind of strays away from the format. All I know about it really is that the main character has a big nose, which is cute. Oh god. Oh. It's not static camera, so it's already strong. I mean, at this point, at this point, a lot of Resident Evils aren't static cam. Okay, let's see what this thing has to say again.
This is the first sign. Who are you? Why are you conscious, cluster of atoms?
Oh. We do need to break them. Oh man, are we gonna have to do the final boss fight again? We might have to. Hey, buddy! Hey!
My offspring. You just destroyed an object that has existed since the first mists of time rose from the heat of creation. The first sign. The intruders have found other objects like it, and they derive their destructive power from them. Unfortunately,
I hope you're not having any weird ideas about humanity.
Covers for every sign and destroy them. Because Earth is threatened as long as they still exist.
Okay, the voice acting direction is telling me that it's not a good thing. That the devs don't side with the cube. I know this will sound weird, but I like how it goes to the next area, just leading to a black void. Really reminds me of the old PS1 games where areas self-contained. I like a lot of games that have, like, self-contained maps like that. I've always been a fan of, like, hub areas that lead to little self-contained things. Gotta... Yeah, okay, I was expecting it to be like one whole galaxy. This game is good. Again, gonna have to see where this plot goes, really, but I'm really glad that I played this, honestly. Turns out indie games are good. Sometimes. Usually. I'm going to guess each one of these is on a planet that had life until the cube did something to them.
This is the second sign. A dream can look real when you're inside someone else's dream.
True.
Everything you see is inside the mind of a higher entity. That entity is inside the mind of an even higher entity.
Hulu, right?
So on, throughout the branches of a tree that exists beyond time and space.
Totals all the way down, right.
It is the tree of existence, whose roots lie in a white, infinite emptiness. The higher entities can see you, but you can't see them.
I never liked that. I always feel like the high entities probably can't see you.
Can change your reality at will, but you can't change them. One of those higher entities is called the Signer.
The signal.
Seek the third sign. This is the second sign. A dream can look real when you're inside someone.
Cool country creating code or cheating. When you click them to see a bigger image, it goes to a picture of the code left on a backdrop of the game, and the quality of the code is smaller. Those felt probably high def images, versions of them somewhere online, right? No cube this time? Okay. I should buy No Man's Sky. I really need to actually own a copy of that game. Oh, a triple. This is the dust cloud. It's like a wild spiral. Huh. I don't want to go to that planet too. It's probably empty, but I played No Man's Sky on Game Pass and enjoyed it quite a bit. The thing is, I own and have installed Install Citizen. I did buy Install Citizen a little bit. And it's also, like, pretty good. It's not the same kind of game, but I enjoyed that when I played it too. And I just need to see if I can run it a little better now that I have more RAM. Ooh.
This is the third side. Does the universe you see exist by itself? Or did a creator place it where it is? There are two ways to determine if a creator exists.
This guy sounds like the Catherine narrator.
The easy way. This is the hard way. Create a universe below your feet. Let it evolve. And wait for intelligent beings to appear and multiply. Beings as intelligent as you, or even more so. Maybe they'll ask themselves the same question, and they'll create a universe below their feet, full of conscious beings.
Starting to lag a bit on the on the visuals.
Maybe in that way, a tree of universes appears, with countless branches.
Let me explain. Edging.
Beings feel the vertigo of looking at the tree of existence below their feet, and at the countless beings that populate it.
Can I pause while I'm in here? Hey. Take this back down to medium.
Then they will look up at you. They won't be able to see you, but they will feel certain that they can't be the first ones.
I think I get what that one was trying to say. It was saying if you create life, then you'll know that you will also created life, I guess. If you are a creator, then you know that you are created, I guess, is what they're trying to say. What is this? This planet doesn't have a bright side. Despite being surrounded by suns. Is it cloudy? Or is it liquid? Oh, ooh. What? What? Oh, is this a black hole? I don't think that's what a black hole looks like. But okay, sure, why not? This was pre-Interstellar, I guess. People didn't start doing the like ring of light that bends in both ways thing yet. So I'm assuming what these are getting at is that the thing that claims to be the creator is obviously also not really the creator, because something had to create it. Something God something. Oh, this is in the rings. That's kind of goofy. It looks like a meatball.
This is the fourth sign. The universe you see is vast beyond comprehension. But what if it's just a vertex in a tree of universes? How can you find out if there's a creator who made your universe to appear out of nothing?
I do feel like these are very 2018 questions to me. Not to be mean, but
Easy way is if the creator decides to sign his creation.
have you guys ever thought about atheism?
Is find the sign. Because what God would be so cruel as to create conscious beings and then let them live and die without telling them why they exist?
Guys, I think Christianity might be a little fucked up if you think about it.
Can be anything that persuades you it was put in place by one beyond the universe. Like a monolith that breaks the laws of physics
Seek lest. Become exploded. Give me your gobstopper. It's nice to know that our main character has astigmatism. That's not fair. I bet I bet out in space a lot of stuff has the streaks like that. If you're getting blasted by the light. Do you think the level explain why I got my toes out? Yeah. I was going too fast. Shit. Where am I? What level deep am I in? Ah. I like when he, like, starts gripping, starts getting the little hands out, ready to grab at this thing.
This is the fifth sign. I am the signer.
What?
In a world so different from yours,
I never would have guessed the signer was making the signs.
a universe that contemplates it, even briefly, would instantly go mad.
It sucks that the audio is getting desynced.
Just like you, I looked up, trying to figure out what lies in the roots of the tree of existence. How can you see something toward which you cannot look? Then I found the key. All
I got in.
numbers on the tree is maddeningly different. All of them have one thing in common.
I wonder if I can get away with a derezzed redeem.
Mathematics. In every universe, the sum is commutative, and the value of pi is always the same.
I don't think that's true, actually. I think theoretical physics have said that that's not true. Hello, Ghost, welcome. Like, I'm pretty sure theoretically math does break down at a point.
Sixth sign.
Hello, Whisper of the Deep as well. Y'all are coming in the post-game of this really fucking interesting game, so... I might do the final boss again just to see it again. For those just joining us... we're kind of a Superman-esque being. The religion, science, space. They Simpson typoed, get the ass? I assumed that was intentional. I don't know what you were trying to say. I thought that was some kind of reference I just didn't understand. Hello, Phoebe, welcome. This, no. There can't be a god because there has to be a god above God, and, the thing that we were talking to probably isn't God, and then... YouTube Atheist video number 17. We are a tool that was created by a godlike thing. God can only... Well, the thing that's claiming to be a god can only create stuff on the macro, so they enlightened us to do things on the micro. I recommend either playing this game or, like, going back and watching the VOD of this, because this is a really fucking cool game. There's a lot of stuff happening. I don't know how to begin to explain exactly what's going on right now. Okay, full rundown. We presumably used to be human. A wisdom cube came down from space. Made us not human, made us naked, ghost person. Yeah, I looked away. So that we could protect humans, because they were being attacked by the intruders, I think they called them, which was, the big worm things from Transformers and Avengers. Essentially, Michael Bay villains. It kept calling us its offspring, which we don't know what that means exactly. It implied that it created this universe, but I don't know if that's true. So we fought a bunch of big, giant robots. And then the cube was like, good job. You did what I could not. You defeated the intruders. Now, I am going to destroy everything besides humans. And it erased all of space. And me and Chad were like, hey, seems really bad. And then the cube was like, humans are the only thing that matters, so we're gonna multiply Earth infinitely to fill up all the empty space of space. And that's how the game ended. and then we reloaded the game to try to find all these, signs left by the signer. That at this point we're just talking about God and, like, theology. The creator has to have been created, something. Like, I think this is really cool. I think even though some of these ideas are kinda, at least for me, kinda old hat, I think this is still not doing it in a way that's too pretentious. I just kind of feel like at a certain extent saying, well, if God created the earth, then who created God? That's like basic. That's like atheism 101. Or like any theology 101. So I'm interested to see what they end up with at the end of these.
This is the sixth sign. What lies in the root of the tree? What? Knowing the answer to that question is my greatest aspiration. And the only way to achieve it is
I thought this was that one Jesus game. Is that even out? I thought there was only a demo.
landscapes.
Honestly, it's kind of like that.
The results of a mathematic function is no different than exploring an extrasolar planet. There are mountains, valleys, and worlds of matter more beautiful than words can describe.
I've seen things you would not believe. Hills and rain, etc., etc.
And there are hidden treasures. I found one.
I got in.
Now, I know that the root of the tree of existence is described somewhere within those landscapes.
Okay. I don't know what that means.
I have found a marvelous formation of the problem, but it's too long to fit in this sign.
Uzumaki, I think, is maybe what it's still trying to say.
Seek the seventh sign. This is the sixth.
I feel bad, there's a lot of people showing up now. even though I said, like I said, technically this is post-game. Is this like that one Watchmen thing from Ray William Johnson's Wall? Kind of, actually, yeah. We're a lot more Dr. Manhattan than Superman. Wasn't it? I don't know. Why was it Watchmen? Why did he put Watchmen on his walls? For like a YouTube channel that is so dumb. Do you think he like understood Watchmen? Or did he just think that it was cool? Was he like, man, Rorschach, he would love doing your mom. Thumbs up. Secretly a deep guy? Maybe. Also, I should explain for people just joining. This game didn't start with us flying through galaxies. The game kind of just sprung this on us and was like, hey, there's nothing out there if you want to go check. There's only humans. Oh.
This is the seventh sign.
Isn't that a movie?
My mind is vast and inscrutable, and therein lie concepts beyond your comprehension. Nonetheless, I haven't managed to unearth
I don't like how he uses AI for everything. He's always been...
My mind itself is distorting the landscape
He's always been a slop type of guy.
to the starting point.
Like, Equals 3 has always kind of been like the AI alt of YouTube.
That's why I decided to make room in my mind to allocate your universe. To start counting atoms.
Okay. So this is the universe. Okay, I guess. Sure.
I decided to make room in my mind. I'll wait for you to appear in an unpredictable position in your universe. I'll wait for your intelligence to grow in an unpredictable manner.
Ah, this one is like glitching.
And when I decide your intelligence has the right shape to solve the problem, my advent will take place.
Okay, so to... Okay. okay. That's actually kind of an interesting thing.
The universe will metamorphose to a second stage in which there will only be you, my chosen people.
Wait, so the cube was... right.
And the rest of the beings in your universe will be intruders, discarded as waste.
Yeah, the subtitles were interesting in the beginning, but now they're really difficult to read.
And evolve. Even if you don't want me to discard you, to stop counting your atoms. Grow and evolve. Reach your potential. Solve the problem. Unearth the treasure. Find me. This is the seventh sign. My mind is vast.
I guess it's better than paying someone to create artwork for a tragic moment. I mean, I don't know. That's... that's a... Oh, hey, Cube.
Thank you, my offspring. With this, you have destroyed every sign. The intruders will never use their power to threaten Earth. But also, no one will listen to the messages contained within them. Only you.
It doesn't feel like the end. Because he did say find me. Hold on. Before I... You see anything from the specific place? No, okay. I want to say Ray William Johnson was like a crypto bro, but so were a lot of people. I don't know if he's like a crypto bro or he just bought into it. But that seems right. I might be wrong. I just feel like that's something that I did here. Omnipresence is a wild concept. Like, imagine the simplest snapshot of reality a couple of atoms. And you scale that up across the whole reality. It's like all the light we see is very old. Yeah. That's what I mean, is this... We're talking about concepts that I do find interesting. Even if it's technically kind of surface level. Another black hole, maybe that? So, I do think that made the ending a little more interesting. And a little less fucked up, if it's true. If humanity in this case is just built to calculate something, And the cube is like, well, let's just keep... If the cube is like, humanity has reached the point that we need to just duplicate humans so that they can reach the point that we need them to reach faster, that makes sense. But it was still presented as if it was like a bad thing. I don't... I feel like I need to look at my achievements, honestly. I don't know if I'm missing something. I missed my Milk Ape sub. Milk Ape is like an anomaly to me. I don't fully understand Milk Ape. Like every Xenos... There's a Xenosil that I haven't gotten, technically. So there might be another one out there? I feel like if there's anything else left to find, it would have to be in the Milky Way, right? Because that's the... That's the important part. Maybe it's somewhere on Earth, but... Like at the center of the galaxy?
Trans rights.
Hell yeah. I don't want to just look it up, but I might have to. Milk Ape and P-Jack all, like, exist in the same place in my mind. Oh, I was thinking, speaking of my... that's also very cute. Speaking of my emotes, now that I have some more time, maybe I should try to make a couple. I've been wanting to make more emotes and some more mulch stuff recently. Wait. Was that just shining on the planet, or was that shining at a specific spot? Looked like a specific spot, but maybe not. Maybe I just need to beat the final boss again? Thank you for facing that way, so few modes are looking that way. That's one that was made by, Yoichi, friend of the channel. So technically that one's not on me, but... Also, isn't there a thing that lets you flip emotes in the channel point stuff? I'm gonna Google it, just so I don't waste time. Rainfall final. What is it called? A steel? Halloum. Looking at her Field locations. All signs as a location I don't know the random. Then nothing happens and nothing is different. You gain nothing, you lose nothing. Disappointing, really. But I thought it was an achievement that I didn't get. Get the last Inusro when you beat Mission 9. You have to beat Mission 9 again to get the last one. Okay, let's fucking do it. The ending to this game is crazy. So if y'all didn't see it, y'all can at least see how wacky this gets. And I'll get the achievement. Oh, this is Japan. Huh. I'll get the achievement out of it. I think this is Japan. It looks like it. Yep. Okay, we get to fight this thing again too. Good. Actually, should we see what happens if we just let this go? I want to see if it, like, actually splits in two. The game's like, okay, you should be fighting. Hell yeah. A little disappointing. Not a great view of it, but at least something happened. Yeah, I would pay. How the fuck did they pull this off, I wonder? That's fine. We can lose some people. Where'd the other one go? Where did it go? Oh, it's all the way on the opposite side of the planet. Oh, that's not... We need to go a little deeper. The soundtrack is pretty good, honestly. Shit. Shit. This is also giving me, like, huge Shin Ultraman vibes. I don't know if I said that already. Like, this particular thing. Like I said, kind of all of this game has been pretty nuts. Like, way more ambitious than I possibly expected. Could have possibly expected. Okay, I'm gonna say, this is the Titanfall 2 of indie games. Just in terms of, like, I can't believe they're actually doing this shit. Okay, don't get cocky. I missed one. Okay, that wasn't that bad, actually. That should have been way more destructive. Excuse me. They should let the people who made this make a Superman game, honestly. I hate these. Shit, I don't have time for you. What alt costumes would he have? The, like, black and white one when he's old is always really good. Oh god, it hit me. Nicolas Cage. There's really not a whole lot of Superman suits. I mean, they're old, but, like, they don't stand out as much. That one time there were two Supermen, like the blue one and the red one, and they had, like, electric powers. I don't know what that was about. Shit, I don't have time for that one. Okay, that one was close. That one almost snapped. Super Saiyan. Super Saiyan would be cool, honestly. Superman versus the Elite Battle Damage suit. Yeah, like I said, this game is crazy. Shit! I missed! Like, I don't even care about how this doesn't make sense, because it's too cool. Can't believe I hit that. Honestly, I wish this fight was longer. I mean, eye beams are pretty much Kamehameha. Can Superman see through his beams? I think so. I would imagine so. Because he has to aim them. Also, I've been missing a lot of chat. I'll catch up on that whenever I have time. Like whenever the credits are rolling again, probably. When this guy's done talking.
finished off the intruders, my offspring. I certainly have left Earth in good hands. Come with me. I want to show you what you achieved.
I was gonna say sorry to people who have seen this twice now, but I'm not. It was worth playing again. Also, this game is VR compatible, so if anybody in chat has a headset and thinks this looks cool, I'm curious what that experience would be like. Eclipse, if you do this, then I think I would have to make you stream it, because I wanna see that. Like I said earlier, I'm kind of shocked by how it's not killing my PC. So I imagine it would be fine to stream the headset version, I think. I can see this making me sick, but also, yeah.
Did you know that only 100 years ago, humans believed their galaxy was the only one? Now, it will be that way. Let my advent take place.
Like, this is so villainous, I don't... Like, yeah, finding the notes makes it seem less villainous, but why is it presented so... so evilly?
Now we will fill all of the free space again. Stars are so distant that humans will
Good screensaver.
be able to travel to them. So they don't need them. The Xenocube is a brush. With it, I can make massive changes to your universe. But I can't make meticulous changes, like eradicating the intruders.
Like, we don't even know what the intruders are, still.
To be meticulous. Now, take your last power.
Like, I kept expecting to fly into this as if it was a planet.
Please, multiply by 10 the total intelligence of the universe.
I hit that instead. Okay, I don't think that's doing anything. I mean, it's hitting something. Maybe not. Oh, it actually splits the way you cut it, I think. Huh.
As you can see, if it weren't for you, we would now be multiplying the intruders, too. But only the chosen people must flourish and fill the space in my mind. Let me continue. This is the only way humans will fulfill the purpose for which they were created.
I almost wonder if they were wanting to, like, set up a sequel or something? Or maybe they just really think that this is, like, a good thing. I don't know. I'll need to see if, like, the devs have said anything about it. Like, I think making a game about, like, humanity really is alone is, like, an interesting thing, but having, like, the religious angle to it makes it feel gross to me. If they actually do want it to be seen as, like, a good thing. God is using you to make them self-enclosed loop. Maybe, kind of. Like they said, they were trying to find, like, the secret to the universe, and they need humanity to find that out. But that, I feel like there's not really a payoff to that. Which, how could there be? But, you know. Anyway, I missed some stuff. I'm gonna scroll up in chat. This game looks like it relies heavily on fractals and procedural design to fill out the world and give everything that epic scope. Yeah, I'm not sure how much of it is procedural, but obviously a lot of it is. I have a lot of emote slots unused. You have 4 or 6 if you get Twitch alerts. Yeah, I have a lot, I just don't know what to put in though. Superman thing was them trying to have Superman without having Superman after they killed him. Well, no, I was thinking of, is that the same thing? Because there was a thing with Cyborg Superman and Steel and all that, but then there was also the, like, electric ones. Superman Red and Superman Blue. It's an imaginary story that first appeared in Superman 162. I think this might just be like a one-off thing. I just need to read those at some point. What is a normal human process when a superhero saves mankind? Those footage of them accidentally blasting a ton of people. Well, I mean, that's why you have, like, fucking J. Jonah Jameson and stuff. And why I insist that in, like, Man of Steel, nobody died. Because it's Superman, they just didn't die. It's simple. Also, yeah, I mean, Superman mostly punches, but he does have, like, freeze breath and ray vision. He has some powers. Okay, I think I caught up. Also, yeah, I think there was some robot Superman in, like, the Fortress of Solitude. Let me just see what free mode even is. I didn't do as much damage as I expected. It's an achievement for destroying the planet, but I don't actually know how I would go about that. I don't have, like, a Gallic gun. I guess that's the old landmarks, but I don't know if I think those specifically tied to missions. Oh god, what is the planet now? Shit. Not having the waypoint makes this difficult. Is that it? Oh boy, uh-oh. I don't think this is it. Though definitely some landmarks. Oh god, this doesn't kill me in free mode. Okay, well. Wait, what? No. Oh, actually, yeah, that's fine. Like, those the Tokyo Tower in that final area? Like, actually finding them on my own has been difficult. Superman realized he couldn't just protect the entire planet 100% of the time. He needs some help, but he won't ask his friends. His friends are also busy. I kinda don't... Oh, I don't know. I have mixed feelings about Superman can't do anything. Depending on the writing. Robot Superman and the Cyborg Superman who is villain, yeah, and also not Superman. Visual tunneling through the planet would destroy it. I tried that, but it seems like there's a limit on that. Ugh. Like, we did see the Sydney Opera House, but I don't know where Sydney is. We saw... I think it was the Empire State Building? We saw a pyramid in the beginning. I highly doubt I can find that again, though. I kind of would like a version of this, or maybe like just a mode that points you in the direction of stuff like that. wasn't so fucking dull, I might be able to find New York again, but... And actually getting around the planet is a little difficult, because you kind of can't control which way is up. The game kind of does that on its own. You should fly to a house. I mean, I tried flying to Texas, but... it was kind of nothing, though. God, where am I? Fuck, that's Alaska. New York is, it's, lower than this, right? Florida. Yeah, I kind of get the feeling that it doesn't actually... Oh, nope, there it is. I think a lot of this is probably based off of, just like Google Maps stuff. And then just kind of auto-fills in the buildings. Okay, which island has the buildings? It's the middle one, isn't it? Yeah. That's the Empire, right? Was that... In this format, I can't tell if this is Empire or Chrysler. I'm having a little bit of a Metal Gear Solid 2 moment. That's Empire. Chrysler is... might not be here. I feel like I should be able to see it from here. Is that? No. I thought Chrysler was, like, on the opposite side of this, like, patch. I'm trying to remember... Spider-Man. Has 9/11 happened? I believe so. Which is probably a wise decision by the developer, is how I'm gonna say that. The screaming sound effects in this game are a lot. They're a bit too visceral. Can I just, like, take the top off? I do not condone this. I'm simply testing the limits of the game. Oh, weird. That's actually kind of impressive. Having the pieces, like, bend. Okay, well, the whole thing is coming down now. I was saying earlier, I was expecting to see, like, the Statue of Liberty, but I don't know... well, exactly that is. Only a few hundred, probably. Like, I thought this might be it, but it's not. Also, I don't think there's any of the bridges. The bridges should be... yeah. The fact that there aren't any bridges seems like they don't give that much of a shit, honestly. I mean, that's a lot of detail to put in for something that most people won't really care about because of the way this game is played. Like this is just a road and a big block. It's not really a dock or anything. But I feel like if you gave this person a lot of money, they could probably do some stuff with it. Also, the game is like breaking now. Load bearing Empire State Building. We never did see how far away we could actually get. I've expressed feelings about, Thinking Topico and Lagan. You can also make a game about that, with this kind of aesthetic, with this kind of gameplay. I don't know how, but somebody could think of a way. Oh no, I thought we hit the edge. No, we're still going. What time is it? It's almost 1 o'clock. I did say I wanted to stream more since I've been away. Could probably go a little late tonight. I don't know if I want to try to do a Space Station 14 session tonight. I feel like that might won't need to be its own stream. Especially since this game kind of took a lot out of me, honestly. I don't know what we should do next. I said that and then looked at chat and saw Edge. I don't know if I want to... I don't know. I know probably multiple people in chat are thinking Tower Unite, but I don't know if that would be a good idea. GeoGuessr? We could do something like that. It's been a while since I did anything like that. I kind of want to see how long I can do this. I did install... I hate saying the name of this game. I installed Raw Men the other night. Grief played it recently, Melody played it, and is gonna play it this week. We could look at that, too. I haven't actually played a game of it yet. I just got it and, like, customized my character a little bit. of it is it's a third-person shooter? It is like RAWMEN, but it's like a third-person shooter themed around cooking. It's like an arena shooter. That might be a bit too intense right now. Also, this is really fucking impressive. I know all of these planets are empty and all that shit. This is still impressive that this is in a game like this. Okay, let me see if I got the achievement for getting very far away from Alf. I did. Okay, I got the achievement. You think many of them lead to the same planets? Probably. Oh god. Not the same planets, but the same, you know, template. I imagine it's probably just, you know, color of planet, texture of planet, type of sun. Yeah, we ran into a black hole earlier. I think that's the only way to, like, actually die in this game, is to run into a black hole. I don't know if I could find one. Also, the black holes, I mentioned the way I talked about it when it happened. This is pre-Interstellar, so black holes don't really look like what we imagine black holes to look like now. So I didn't even notice it when it happened. Like, instead of having the light bending around it, it's kind of just a black planet. It's weird, because it's weird the way it handles size, because it's... I can see that I'm about to head into a stove, but it doesn't always recognize that it needs to zoom in. That's also just a noise texture. That is a randomized, what do you call it? Procedural texture, very obviously. Okay, I need to turn this game off. And, like, give it a good review. I don't review games often, but I feel like I need to do it for this one. Okay, I need to stop. Oh. The menu's a little glitchy. Y'all didn't see this, but the game closed. The game closed as it is intended to do, and the post-game summary is front and center in front of me, which makes sense because Steam is open. Right in the middle, glowing gold because it's a rare achievement, is Kill Yourself. 8.4 of players have this achievement. A lot of these achievements are like, finish this mission with no casualties, which seems impossible to me. Okay, these people made one more game that is only in a bundle? A minigame called Tenebris Pictura. Okay, yeah. This is like the same kind of thing, but you're going into paintings instead of... Well, in and out of paintings instead of planets. So they're leaning heavily into the, like, fractal stuff. This looks strange. Only 6 people reviewed it. And they're all good. I bet this is one of those companies that had, like, a bunch of people go on to do other stuff, rather than having a lot of games specifically made by that studio. Anyway, that was Megaton Rainfall. That was really fucking good. Like I said, if y'all missed the full playthrough, I do recommend watching the VOD, because... Well, just playing it. It's $15 right now, but I feel like it goes on sale pretty often. That was very pleasantly surprising. I don't want to end stream, but I don't know what we should do now. I could load up Tower Unite. I could load up Voices of the Void, but I could load up Mahjong. I could load up Minecraft. We could do GeoGuessr, but GeoGuessr... I don't really have like a browser set up for that right now. I could probably do that pretty easily, but... Why are people using so many emotes recently? I look over and I just see... something. I could load up I don't know if I want to load up an MMO at this late. I do want to play more Final Fantasy XIV soon. Honestly, I'm a little tempted to play to try to play Space Station 14, but I'm not sure. What are we feeling? What is chat feeling? I want to play something that's not too intensive. Dress. Because that one was... I couldn't really pay too much attention to chat with that one. So I want to be able to talk to y'all for a while and just hang out. Feel sleepy, thank you for the stream, thanks for stopping by. Like I said, hopefully this week I'll have a lot of streams. I'll be on the usual schedule and hopefully get some extra streams in. So, hopefully we'll be able to catch even more this week. Yeah, sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. What's the difference between 13 and 14? So far that I've seen, 14 is a bit simpler. There's not as many jobs in the solvers that I've seen. And it's all in one window, which is why I can stream it and not 13. I think 14 is supposed to allow for even better modding, too. I'm expecting as time to go on for there to be even more complicated levels to play on. We could do Mahjong. I haven't played Mahjong in a while. Also, I installed Mahjong Soul since it's on Steam now, but I also installed Riji City, which I don't know much about. I only know it had a Danganronpa collab. Music on. Okay. Should I make a poll? I'm gonna make a poll. So there's like 3 things that I'm kinda in the mood for. Like 5 minutes. Mahjong and Tower Unite. All the 2 that I figured people would want on the list. Oh, this song is gonna put me to sleep. Since I'm probably gonna try to be on Melody Stream for Raw Min on Wednesday, I'm not too worried about playing that right now. I was watching... I've won for Mahjong. Poll is up, by the way, if I didn't say that. This is a weird thing to say. I started watching Try Guys these past couple days. I don't know why. I've been watching what I would usually consider to be YouTube slop recently. It's a fun channel, honestly. But, I watched one of the, like, Try Guys try to beat, champion, chess player 4 against 1, one of those, but it was one for, like, a poker champion. And that made me want to maybe play some poker and Tower Unite. I haven't played any in a long time. And I've never been very good at it. Mahjong is kind of like poker anyway, kind of same thing. It's also very funny, because like, this feels fucked up to say. I started watching them, right, and then I noticed my recommended videos, my recommended videos about a specific member of the Try Guys. I'm like, huh. That sounds vaguely familiar. I remember there was some drama. What happened? And watching older videos with the context that one of them turned out to be a piece of shit is interesting. I don't know any of the people. I'm not making any judgment calls. But having one specific member whose entire shtick is how much he loves his wife didn't age great after looking into it. It's a little ironic, I suppose. It's like his only shtick. It's so bad. Also, one of the members is like, I don't know how or why he was a member for so long, simply because he's like way more talented than all the other ones. Like, he's way more of like a celebrity than the just weird YouTube guys. I think Eugene is his name. And like, he only left like this year. I'm surprised they managed to keep him for so long, honestly. Okay, we have 2 for Mahjong. And some people are too scared to vote, I can tell. The thing is, I haven't logged into this Mahjong yet. I might need to... wonder if I'm gonna have to, like, link my account, or how this is gonna happen. Oh, 2 more people voted for Mahjong when I said that. All that being said, pretty good YouTube channel. I've been enjoying it. There's another YouTube channel I've been watching that is like way more sloppy, though, and I don't know how I should feel about it. Because I'm enjoying watching them, but like it's so like front page YouTube stuff. Oh, we got one full tower unite. Well, sorry, but that one that one vote, that was the veto. But no, I've been watching. Don't judge me for this. I've been watching, I think his name is like Kevin Lang on YouTube. And he does, like, the only videos I think he does is like, oh, we have a group of friends and we have to guess who's the secret twin. Or let's match the voice to the face of these 5 people. And it's so, it's, I don't know. I don't know what level of slop it counts as. Oh fuck, what is my login on this game? Hold on. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what was that? Hold on. Oh god, okay. I just looked at an email and I was like, what the fuck is this? I recently downloaded a brush set for Clip Studio Paint. And the email, at a glance, I thought somebody bought me something, and I got really confused. Yeah, like Find the Elf shit, honestly. A lot of them all like, guess the white person. This? I don't remember which email I used for this account. I think I've seen Life of Luxury. They're the ones that do the, like, my son won't stop growing videos, right? Why can I not remember which email I used? Oh, I'm logged into the wrong one. Oops. Okay, it's the one I thought. Good. I was like, surely I didn't use my personal email for this one. Notification code has been sent to my email. Please use the following code. Oh, I forgot I was pushing my hotkeys, oops. The game does have to... This is a mobile game, so it has to install a few things. Oh god, hold on. I just logged into a mobile game, hold on, a lot of stuff is happening. I've only seen some of their videos, but I find them pretty funny. They're way more obviously joking about a lot of stuff, which helps. I'm a little afraid to put myself in the Mahjong Soul category. It's been a while since I've played, and I don't want people to judge me. talked about this recently. I've started collecting MIDIs. Like a little bit. Just a little bit of collecting of MIDIs. And I found, like, every Animusic song in MIDI form, and I'm really glad that I have them. I don't know what I'm gonna use them for, but I like having them on my PC. I need to find an excuse to use MIDIs for something. Okay. What's going on with the event? I haven't played Mojang Soul in a long time, so bear with me. Win a game with Ron. Avoid dealing into others in 6 games. That's difficult. In 1 game with all simples or pin. Oh, that's pretty easy. I can do that. Like, I can do that. Yeah. Hello. Collect. Oh god. Collect eye mask. Collect eye masks. Oh wait. What? Oh, that's not a customizable. That's just an item. Ugh. Okay. the gacha stuff in this game isn't amazing. Okay. I might need to go pee before I do this, actually. I'm gonna be right back. I haven't taken a break all stream. I can take, like, a second. I must pause the music.